What up, guys? What's happening? Late stream. Get on here for like an hour or two. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I got completely like sidetracked looking at mods. Like before I knew it, it was like 2 a.m. and I'm like, oh shit. I was like messing around with my plane. I was messing around with that, trying to build my own shit for a little bit. So I kind of did too. So here, hold on.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk, sure, have at it.
So I kind of upgraded it a little bit. I added new, better grav drive and stuff like that. So it's kind of sweet. Changed some things. I still want to keep the Razor, you know what I mean, leaf. Like, I still want to keep this as my main plan. I just want to either add on to it or just keep it, you know what I mean, and just keep upgrading it. That's basically what I want to do. But yeah. What does you got?
I'm sure you can.
I don't know if he's got anything for sale or not. All right. Oh yeah, I've been trying to do some of these like side missions. So I finally finished the where you had to find minerals and shit. I finished both of those. I started the bounty hunter thing, so that was kind of cool. But I think I'm in Neon now. Yeah.
Don't move, Nesha.
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Wonder what he's got.
So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Kilo City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Talk to James Newell in jail. All right. Huh? Wonder what he's got. What the?
Not interested.
That's the game all like skipping. What level are you, and do you have any good guns like the Revenant or Build Magshare or Hard Target? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm only a level 30 or 43. 43. My favorite weapon so far is the I forget which ones I have. So I got the firing frenzy. This thing is fun. And then for long shots, I have a boom, 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 Titan's Bane. And then for mid, I have the War Shadow. And then for my outfit, I have a mod for a Nomad spacesuit, which is pretty dope.
Quit staring.
Hello there.
Okay. Hello. Minigun shreds too. I haven't used that thing yet. I don't know why this won't let me
There you go. Business as usual.
wonder what why it won't let me like interact with this guy. Oh, there we go. That's why.
Leave me alone, please. Not a good time. Ah, come on. This is ridiculous. Come on now. We both know it's not that easy. Ah, I was just gonna say that to you. Well, I'd rather today be just a bad day than
I
my
mean,
last day.
That's true, right? I mean, I get paid regardless if you're alive or not.
How about this? If you walk away now, I let you live. I think you got me confused with someone far, far less violent.
Pull out a gun. I like how I just mowed this dude down. That's funny. Visit Vulture's Roost when you get a higher level. It's a huge ecliptic party place with over 370k of contraband. Bring your A game and pile of digipics. Gore mod? Yeah. For sure. You can't tell? Alright, let's go find out what the hell we're doing here. This is one of those missions I got from like the very start of the game. We still haven't done any story quest at all. Like, I don't even think I did the first mission where you gotta talk to Sarah and then you and her go, like, explore something. I haven't done any main story quest at all, and I'm a level 40. Like,
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Of course, follow me.
why is my game like all like? I'm gonna. Restart it. Oh.
This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research.
It's
data
still
entry,
fucking.
more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians.
I haven't loaded any mods though. That's the thing. Like I think I can't remember the last one. Like I've never changed any of my yeah, like I haven't. I did hear that this thing is fucky. Wonder why these aren't activated. That's is it only buggy in Neon? I don't know. This is the first time I've been to Neon, so I don't know. Kind of want to
To Yuko. But there's a handful of
half of those mods weren't loaded for whatever reason too, so that could probably be it. No, I just started though, so like I literally just turned it on and you started chatting, so. But why weren't these activated? Where were they? Down here? Yeah, see, like that could probably buy. All right. Try that. I don't know. I haven't made any changes since like I started. And I never had anything. My PC did just do an update though, so maybe something there. I don't know. I was thinking about like checking out the very first ship you get to. I gotta
Most of
wait
the
though
people
till
here
you
are
get.
technicians that report to Yuko.
I'm a little busy right now.
Operatives that report to Imaging.
But see, I've never had any problems though since I've downloaded anything. Like this is the first time that this is like that ever.
The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight.
And here we are. Good luck in there. I'll probably see you on your way out.
Can I help you?
Great. A full spacesuit. Corporate environments aren't that toxic. Have a seat. Just waiting on you. The sooner you sit down, the sooner we can get this over with.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries.
Oh, this is unplayable.
I don't normally do this, but we're looking for someone to fill... Apparently our... So, why do you want to... An excellent question, especially since when asked how familiar you were with Ryujin, you answered, not at all. I'm sure you just did your... This next one should be interesting. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? And judging from your application, not that I'm going to argue, how motivated... Here at Ryujin, that's... Plus, we're pretty good. And finally... Well, lack of college doesn't mean lack of creativity, so you might have some heftier competition. So look, since there's a million other on a probation first
Okay,
order,
come on. I
there's
just want to skip through
fairly
this.
easy. If there's a line.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that now. I've been playing for like days and I've never changed my load order or ever did anything with any of it. And all of a sudden it's being fucky. How long ago did you add the ship mod? Dude, I added everything all at one time, like weeks ago. Like I'm trying to think of the latest one I downloaded, and I can't even remember which one it was. Like a lot of these. Yeah, dude, like I've had these like forever on here. So let's do this. And a lot of these mods that I've downloaded, none of them said like, oh, you should put it here or do anything, because I kind of read all of that before. Like I said, this is the first time I've ever changed anything. So it's weird that like now all of a sudden I'm getting this glitchy thing. Maybe it is just in Neon. I don't know. I've never been there. All right. That's the only thing that I could think of. Shipbuilder categories and better ship parts at the end. All right. It's just so weird that now it's doing it, though. You know what I mean? Like, all this time I've had... I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. If not, we'll play it out and see if it changes when we get out of Neon. It's just weird, though, because I've never had... I mean, we've been playing for days now. I've had not one problem. Nope, it's still doing it.
Today, coffee. Tomorrow, the world. See you soon.
Yeah, I don't know. Very annoying, though. I've just never had this be an issue, ever. Like, I loaded those mods whenever I first downloaded the game and never had one problem no matter where I went, and now all of a sudden I do. I don't think it's my... I don't know.
Because everything you've heard is true. The brand is the only place on earth.
Yeah, it didn't help at all.
Get out of my face. You want to gawk at something? Take it to the Astro.
We've got you covered. Morning, noon, or
Hi there. It's Alana.
Welcome to... Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promote?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
He's pissed, huh?
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me. I'll make this quick! It's you or me!
What the hell do I do? Using the secret techniques of ancient Earth. Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy. Enjoy a cup right now.
Are you? Danger. We're gonna kill everybody.
Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you? Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biological services. In just a few credits, our certified technicians will quickly and painlessly alter your physical makeup. It's time to see yourself through new eyes. Only at Enhance.
$15,000. Okay, we're gonna stop. We're just gonna give up.
Look at you.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
$92,000.
Sure, you look trustworthy enough. Of course, you still have to come along to pay your fine, so everything's official.
That's great. Okay. All right. Okay, so now the skipping stopped.
Hello.
Yeah. So now it's stopped. Okay. All right, let's go find out what the hell I'm doing now. So I was supposed to get that chick coffee, but I ended up murdering half a neon. No, I think it's just neon, bro. Like, I think it's here. I really do think it's neon. I just think there's so much shit going on in this, in here that... Which is weird though, man, because that kind of sucks. Like, I don't want to have to not be able to come to here. I still have to pick up this coffee? Where was it at? Where was I? What, wasn't it down here?
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
I doubt it.
Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here. So I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP and let Miss Salzo know if I were you. Long as you do, you've got nothing to worry about.
This is so terrible. Well, it's definitely not my PC, I know that. Because I just built this thing like a month ago. This is fucking annoying, though. This makes me never want to come back to here at all.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before.
What, video card? I got a 7900 XTX.
Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right? Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation. In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Alright, so let's go here. Yeah, I don't know.
I've got my eye on you.
This is annoying. I want to get out of this city. I guess we're waiting. Duke Silver? What's happening, man? This is pissing me off, though. Dude, what the fuck are we... Like, what am I waiting on?
Do you have time to talk? It's about that special project we're working on for Miss Salzo.
Dude, I'm about to just get the fuck out of here. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. If only pleasure was the word for it. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. For one, our connections
Ben,
with
steer
Bayou
clear.
automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers.
Whatever,
He has
Corey.
some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price. If we could get Freestar Rangers on payroll, we'd be running this faction. So no, that's not the case. Jalen simply knows how business is done when it comes to Neon. But that doesn't mean he's a free pass. So again, steer clear of law enforcement. Let's hope your best is good
Star
enough.
Citizen, better face, blue smiling. Dude, this stutter in this city is horrendous, bro.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. It isn't easy. Might as well toss in brand manager and community specialist while you're at it. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting two and two together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are...
Dude, this stuttering is fucking horrendous, dude.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Yes, the profit margins are vastly different at this point in time. It's more the principle of the matter. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, from the sound of it, might be often. Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Dude.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do...
So basically, I'm like hitman for this company is what I'm gathering out of all this.
I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Yeah, the Wolf Star system, yep.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet.
This is fucking torturous,
I thought
bro.
you'd like
Like,
Know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at CaltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at CaltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Well, hopefully I'm leaving fucking Neon, because this is terrible here, dude. This is absolutely horrendous. I like how I'm, like, fully kitted out in, like, gear. Maybe we should, There we go, huh? Look more the part. Walking around.
What do you want to do for the break later?
Can't talk, I've got a deadline.
I don't know, but I
coming
gotta
up.
get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going to
Doc
Terry
Manning better get his
right
act together
now.
before the place shuts down.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
I like how, like, these dudes walk by you, the NPCs. There was almost a mod that I downloaded that did that, like, changed everything, like, changed your, the way the NPCs interacted with you. So, like, when they walked by and they started a mission, the mission didn't pop up automatically on your shit. You could change it yourself. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it stops, but if it doesn't... Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Corey. Alright, we gotta get this, There we go.
Stop in the name of the law!
Yes?
We just took off. It's so funny that, like, in that area, we're fine inside of a building doing something else, but the minute we come down to this city down here is when it's, like, complete stutter, like, insane.
Private sector. That's where the
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
There's always...
Well, look who survived their
Face
first
yourself.
assignment.
Make it
How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
If you think you have any power of negotiating your pay, think again. Besides, payment is based off performance. So let's hear it. How'd that first job go?
Good. I got caught.
I heard you made quite the scene in the trade tower. Something I explicitly told you we wanted to avoid. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. Lucky for you, there'll be no docks in pay today. Just try to be more careful in the future. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Jesus Christ, he just jumped right into the thing.
And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike CaltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Alright, well, I think I'm going to end the live, man. I'm not playing this, like, I don't know if it's just in Neon, but dude, I'm not... We're getting the fuck out of here. I'm not playing this, being stuck constantly. Let's see if it does it in this. If it does it in this, I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I was just playing earlier today and had not one issue. Yeah, look. That, like... Is it just in Neon? Like, is it that bad in that? Like... Like, that's crazy. If that is like that bad and just in Neon. That's just so crazy. Because look, we're not having one issue now at all. Like, how is Neon that bad? There's got to be no way. There's got to be something.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
Dude, these missions, the amount of missions and tasks you get in this game just from walking by NPCs is insane.
I feel like I just have good taste.
I want to see something real quick. Hold on.
You keep everything on the level and we'll get along grand.
Okay, so there's...
You'd want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Okay, so there's got to be a way to get... No? Can't clip. A door open, like, right... I think there's somebody up here. Yeah, right there. That's what I mean. New Atlantis, I don't have any problems in. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's so weird that it's just... Maybe it's because of the... Because, like, New Atlantis, man, I could walk around completely fine, like nothing. Like, there's no problem anywhere to do anything. We'll travel to it here right now. Watch, I say that now, it'll jack up. Is there a way to get, like, the planets' names up off the... like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, where they could show you everything. Is there a way for that to happen, or no? Yeah, look. Nothing. I don't get it. Is it just... like, I've never had that happen to me where it's just in neon. Like, that's just odd. I mean, because look at my thing. You know what I mean? Like, excellent performance. 244 frames per second. Like, so, like, that's what I don't... Is it just that in place? I've never heard of something like that. Yeah, that's just so wild to me. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so New Atlantis, we're completely fine. So let's go back to Neon and see what happens. Yep, look. Like, I've never seen that where it's that bad from place to place. Like, how is it that, is it just because of fucking, like, everything that's going on in this city with the lights in it? Like, it's just, I mean, my PC should handle it pretty damn fine, which is just, again, completely wild to me that I'm having these issues in this fucking, just in Neon. Dude, that's just so fucking wild to me.
I was hoping you'd
There
show
is
up soon.
nothing to fix that.
Is it done?
What are you doing? Don't mention that out here. Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find a security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. We just need some easy access to competitor security. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Dude, that's kind of unfortunate too. That the stuttering is this bad just in Neon. I've never...
I'm a little busy right now.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Yeah, like... what? Like, dude, that's so, like... I've never seen that like that, dude. I don't know. That's just odd.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Let's see if you got anything.
Find something you like.
All right.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Okay, so let's see if we could find...
Yes? What? Howdy.
Well, there's no clothing options here, and I don't have a suit. So let's see if we could, find a suit, because wasn't that, like, part of the side mission? Right? Optional. Wear a suit. I could buy a suit from Ito in the ryzen Tower lobby? Where the hell's that at? Was that in Neon? Oh my god, it is. There is a button. Where did they say I could buy a suit at? Was that back at Neon? I just gotta find where the fuck Neon was. Dude, these cities are, like, insane. Okay, where the fuck was Neon at? Volley? The volley system? The amount of fucking, like, places in here is just insane. Like, it's insane. Alright, look, see? Dude, it's like... Okay, so it said I could buy a suit. Where? How come this place doesn't have, like, clothes? You know how, like, every other city has, like, where you could, like, highlight the clothes and you get optional wear a suit or security guard uniform. Okay, so it said I could get the suit from where? Where can I get a security uniform? That'd be way better, wouldn't it? I can't believe how bad my game is. Like, you guys saw me everywhere else, and it worked. My game is flawless. In here, dude, it is absolute dog shit. It's just hard to imagine that my... Wait. Wait, are those bodies still down here from the security guard that I shot? No. Didn't I shoot like 4 or 5 security guards? I thought I did.
Sure.
You know where I could probably get a security guard uniform? Neon is a problem even on console? Seriously?
Clover over at Kelp Corp. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Welcome to Calvin, the Settled Systems premier financial institution.
But,
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
I bet I could go back to... right here. And get a outfit for I have I'm a cop for hire from the one dude here. I bet I could go in there. It's got a stutter issue because of all the quests that are related to Neon. Seriously, that's crazy though. Because like, look, I have no problem. It's like as soon as I leave Neon, I'm completely fine. But the second my PC goes into Neon, it's like it wants to catch fire. Like, it's just, dude, it does not agree. Okay, I don't want to get a suit. I want to get a...
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
You know what, bitch? Dude. I thought I had a fucking... Okay. Maybe I don't. Alright. We can always go... Because I'm a cop down here for this thing. There was like a... Like, you know, something where you could like apply to be like a cop. And you would do certain jobs. I think I could get a suit out of a locker or something. What about you? What kind of shifts
Hey,
you got here?
What can I do? Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, that's not too bad looking. I like that. That's kind of cool. Neon has Ranger Quest, its own quest lines, Constellation Quest, Pirates Quest, and like 10 side missions, plus a repeating quest. And they all do that? That all does that like that? That's wild, man. Because you can clearly see we have absolutely not a issue anywhere else, which is, like, I just can't imagine that, like...
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Okay.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Okay.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
Yeah, see? I'm wondering if we could find an outfit. Let's see if we could find one. Gotta be one, huh? No? Seriously?
Problem?
No, This is just regular clothes, man. We need a pop outfit. There is vendor's self-faction gear mod that helps with that. I think I have it, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me, Pretty sure I have something. No, it's it. That's all I got. Oh my god, I thought I had something. I swear I remember having a fuck ton of shit. Hmm. Man, I swear I had a fucking... You know where I think I sold all that shit at, though, too? Hold on, I'm trying to think. I think I sold all this shit that I had before to the, vendor down here in the wall. Dude, now it's stuttering down here, too. I'm gonna have to delete some of these mods or something, or go through, or, like... This has never happened like this with this game, since I've had all those mods until tonight.
File says you have a military background. Well, don't embarrass your old outfit. Stay out of trouble.
Thing about the if there's something you need, you won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Yeah, see, look, I sold all this shit to her earlier. Wonder if that would work. Advanced UC security spacesuit. We'll buy it. We'll look at the other ones. Advanced Vanguard Captain. The Mark 1 with not working. I think that one should work, right? From Reddit deleting the shipbuilder category. Okay. I think that one should be good, don't you think? If we had that one?
Pleasure dealing with you.
Okay, so let's try that then. So let's do this. Let's just delete all the fucking mod shit for the ships that I have completely. It's just so weird that now I'm having issues with them, though. Like, I've never had any problems with any of them before. And now, all of a sudden, I am. I don't get it. All right. So, category list, my library. Disable. That's another one that I added not too long ago, too, was that one. That I don't even have on. If you haven't done Crimson Fleet quest line yet, put this quest on back burner. Okay. Why are you saying we get a better, I wish there was a way that I could delete these completely from my thing. Like, I don't have a delete button. I could just delete all of them. I can't just individually pick which one that I just want out of here. You know what I mean? That just sucks about all these shipbuilder things, man. Load order? See, that's what Mowgli was saying earlier, but like I've never had any problems ever. Like I put all these mods on here when I started the game. Like I bought, like I put them all in here right off the rip. And I've never had one problem until today when we went to go to Neon. So that's what's crazy to me is that like all right, well. All right, well, I guess let's do it that way. And that could be another thing too. Because we're deleting and removing and shutting off mods, it could be fucking up. Maybe I should quit the whole game and let it sit for a second. You know what I mean?
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Yeah. Let's do that. What is that little symbol right there? All right. New Game Plus is a chance to spawn cities with ground textures. There's just so much in this game. Been playing. I played it for 99 hours in like the last couple of days we played it. Like it's insane. Especially with the mods now. Like, dude. What led me down this was I saw a YouTube video for modded Cyberpunk. And I played Cyberpunk before, but it was shit. All right, let's check. Let's just check these again. And I saw a YouTube video. It was like, you know, Cyberpunk, is it worth playing now with mods and all this stuff? And like I was like, wow, that's actually, it looks actually pretty cool. So I downloaded a bunch of mods for Cyberpunk and started playing it. Well, then a couple days later, there was a thing. It was like, it said, you know, mods for Starfield had been added and all this stuff, and I was like, oh shit, well maybe I'll check those out. And then it's like, dude, they're literally in the game. I was like, wow, that's actually pretty fucking cool. And then I just started really going through it, and I'm like, wow, this is actually really freaking cool. And I can't stop playing. I've been wanting to play it for fucking ever. And then they did an update on Cyberpunk because of the 5090 series coming out. So they upgraded the DLSS for it. And then ever since then, everything was crashing. Like, I updated all the mods. The mods worked fine. There was updates for all of them. And, yeah, I don't know. Like, it just like, I played it, and it completely crashed. And so the game was, like, crashing, like, hardcore, and I couldn't get it to fucking work. I'm like, you know what, whatever. So I ended the stream, and then, like, it was, like, 1 in the morning. I'm like, you know what, I'm going to turn on Starfield. And I started playing it and, like, download mods and doing it. I was like, oh, dude, I am stuck. And we've been playing it ever since.
Hello.
It's not as bad, but it's still there. You see what it, like, it's still here, but it's not. I don't know. Not as bad, but not gone. Exactly, yeah. See, I didn't have any problem. Dude, this is the first night that I've had any issues whatsoever. I've never had any problems down in the well. I've never had any problems at all, except for tonight when I first went to Neon. Okay, so you're saying put this on the back burner until after. Okay, then there's the deputy. I did this. I don't know if I want to do that. We could talk to Sarah. We could do the actual fucking story quest line. Start that. Because I have yet to do that. Yeah, that's just odd, man. You asleep? What time is it? The more artifacts you have, the slower the game loads. What do you mean artifacts? I don't think I have any. You mean mods? I don't. Isn't this our bedroom? Aren't we supposed to have like an unlimited? I think it's all in the basement. The stuff you
Ready
pull
to
out
head
of the
out
rock.
there?
Oh.
Or did you still need time on your own? We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep.
Okay.
Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we? Another round of invoices coming in soon, Walter.
Never ends, does it? Dare I ask what I'm paying for now?
Fuel isn't free, I'm afraid. This artifact hunt is keeping us busy.
Good thing you've got me around, Ms. Morgan. Who knows how you'd get by on your own?
Nonsense, Walter. Your sparkling personality is why we love you. The credits are just a bonus.
Could you turn autosave off? Can't turn that off. So I can turn everything off but this on the pause. But you have to be paused for more than 5 minutes. But I don't ever do that, so. I'm a co-pilot, I don't play.
Remember, you're representing all of us
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Until later.
John, we need to speak to who? Okay, I'll go speak to John. I drink coffee and know stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. I drink coffee and I know some things. I'm not gonna say I know a bunch of stuff. All right. Dude, this has got to be my favorite, like, gear.
Do you think I can pull off that look?
Like, look how
Scarf and
dope
the bangs
that
and
shit is,
everything?
man.
Are you kidding?
You're right. Still, I'd like to try it.
It's probably the coolest. It's the coolest one that I have found out of all the mods. This is my favorite one. There was a mod that I downloaded where you could get a scarf, kind of like what I have, like that sheath on top of me, that you could download and customize it and change the color to it. You got to go pick it up somewhere. I forget where it was that you have to like pick it up, but. I know we want to try to get level 6 on this thing because we unlock certain shit for the ships.
Sarah, another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first. Head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, we're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted. What can I do for you, applicant?
I guess I have to talk to him.
Something wrong with the exam? Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't.
You can unlock
Come on,
and hack
John.
the computer.
Let's hear
Tola
it
likes it.
before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between
The computer in the simulator? Alright.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible.
Fucking thing's loud, ain't it?
The Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history. The age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire...
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the
So hack the computer in the terminal. All right.
New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy. The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188. When the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization. Initiating of the many conflicts between the galaxy's few settled worlds were left
Oh, that's
untouched
dope.
by the colony war.
I wish we could get those. How cool would that be?
But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Free Star. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Free Star Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice.
Ever run into spacers?
Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in stand. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
Alright. So hack the flight simulator. How do we do that?
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Is there another computer that I gotta access first, or is it in the pod?
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model.
Yeah.
It's been tuned
Okay.
to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemies. Good hunting.
Alright, so we gotta hack the PC after the round, after the first round?
18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around... a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Okay, so we gotta do this first, the first round, get up, and then go hack it, or what?
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Oh no! Come on, move any slower, Jesus Christ. Okay, why can't I click on the other one?
Shield upgrade active.
Oh shit, we got it.
Upgrade active. New ally active.
Ally active.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
All right. That's funny.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final scores and your probationary assignment.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? You did, but your exam score and how you got there factor into how long you're going to have to serve to get your citizenship.
All right.
So, you ready to review it? I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6, even with the debug tools. You should be damn proud of yourself.
I've never seen someone reach that tier. Huh. That's incredibly impressive.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years. Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that. Plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that.
3 years? Oh, that's incredible. For some, it can take as long as a decade. You should be incredibly proud.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
I don't have to wear that dumbass jumpsuit you got on though, do I? Because that thing is hideous. Dude looks like a traffic cone.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United
Second
Colonies
mission is
to the
Crimson
best
Fleet
of your abilities?
infiltration. Well, I did
And
get
to uphold
arrested
the values
and
of the
started
Vanguard.
that, where
Honor,
like he wanted me to
loyalty,
infiltrate with a ship and like,
self-reliance
you know.
in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
What is this thing here? I don't know, but we're gonna take it all. Villa City? That's kind of cool. Oh, it's the Vanguard suits. Okay. Very cool. This is kind of cool. Okay.
To limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all
goddamn.
probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okay. Or do they put it? Oh, they put it on my ship. Okay. I should probably look at my ship now because I don't have any guns on it because all my guns were like from the mods. Yeah, so let's
Need some work done?
yeah, I'm gonna have to put
Okay,
weapons
no
on my gun on my ship. Yeah, see, they took them all off. Okay, upgrade ship. Class C, so I can't use those. So far, the best one in Class B that I saw was this guy here. Get another weapon. Ship does not have at least one fuel tank? What? How does my ship not have a fuel tank? Where did it go? Like, it's kind of weird. Okay, so let's put, hold on, let's put I think I had a storage thing on there. Yeah, this is okay. This is what I had on the end here, but I had a bigger version. This is what I had on there. Need one to hook on the end. I don't like how you could only flip it one way or the other. That's kind of shitty. Did I put a weapon on there? I put a better grab drive on there though. What's the max? It's 28, right? So we could go 30 with this. Why have a... Is this the shield? Okay, let's look at shields. Alright, let's put another set of guns on here. So I think the next ones we put on is this guy. Why? Why won't it, like, flip to the top one? Dude. Okay. I don't understand why it's not clipping to the right thing. Dude, why? Why? Do we know why that won't clip? Anybody? What is going on? Dude, like, Jesus Christ. Alright, weapon. It should clip. Yeah, I don't know. Well, did you see what I did? I had to, like, delete it, bring it back, and put it on here, and it worked fine. I don't, like, I don't understand why, but okay. Alright. Alright, let's go, you got level 6. Your fuel tank was probably a mod part. Yeah, it was. The ship store at the Red Mile has the best selection of parts. Crimson Fleet ship store has shielded storage. I know that since we did that... like, UC thing, we should have access to some of their guns, too, which I heard is dope. You know what I really wish, though, is that you could delete shit in a plane. You know what I mean? I'd have to get a whole fucking another mod to, like, have it empty. Like, you see what, like, to be able to, like, delete shit. Like, I'd like to be able to delete all the stuff that's already in here, so I could, like, set up my own shit, but... The Red Mile. I'm gonna have to remember that. Okay, let's... Where the hell are we going?
Shit. disregard.
Been a long
I
time
attempted
since I've
an
been to Mars.
informal greeting.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
You're not hauling anything. You're gonna take some spacesuit here. I'm gonna give you. I had another one that was pretty decked out. Give her some guns, huh? Let's give her something here. Let's give her this. Let's give her a knife too, so she could. I think she should be good with that, huh? You think?
The results.
Bye for now. Sidonia is an industrial.
Do they not
Feel
put
free to
anything
drop some
on?
stuff into
So
my
like
bag.
even if you give her shit, she doesn't put any of it on.
I'll be right here.
Okay. Good.
How can I be of service, Captain? Goodbye.
Under her menu, you have to hit equipped.
Wonder where this will all lead. I'll only carry the good stuff.
that it? No, wait, that wasn't it. Stores. Followers only need one bullet to have unlimited supply, really? Did not know that. Okay, so go back. Where
I'd be
does
happy
it
to carry
say
a few things for
equipped?
you.
Like, I don't see equipped for her anywhere. Here.
So long.
I'm so confused. Did they not put it on?
If you have any gear.
Whatever. Whatever. I don't care.
Goodbye.
Yeah, probably. Yep. Alright. Everybody looks like they're dead. Jesus. Yeah, I saw it. It makes sense then if it's not, she's not going to activate any of it because it's a breathable area. So she has it on her. So I know that. Okay, so everybody's dead. Looks like.
we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in.
Yeah, everyone's dead.
Left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Makes sense. Let me guess, you're gonna stay here and talk to me over the radio.
The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset.
Ugh.
And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there.
All right.
And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
I'm just gonna pay myself now because I don't feel like I'm gonna... You know what level that I did play the one time? So I was doing the missions that you get to pick. Forget what it was. The constellation missions where you had to like go to planets and survey them. So the one, I forget what I had to find. I think I had to find some kind of constellation or some kind of Primus something. And I came across this drilling POI, which is basically the same ones you get over and over and over again, but this one was different because when we got there, everybody was dead and ripped apart, kind of like how everybody is here, and there was blood like this all over the place. Well, here they drilled into a nest and fucking released all these aliens, and like they killed the whole tower. And then, like, as you're, like, going in it, you're, like, you know, you're finding the aliens and fighting them. It was probably the coolest one that I've done so far, other than something like this. Because you would think more alien things would be in a game like this, right? Like, you come across more, like, crazy alien shit. You don't, though. It's all fucking people.
System offline.
mining platform, angry pancakes that spit at you, and giant grasshopper mamas. Yeah, they were like flat creature animals. It was pretty cool though. It was a cool little. That was like the first time like you come across some cool shit like that. I thought it was kick ass. Then like you got to hear the recording, and the one recording was like, we drilled into this nest and everybody's dead and blah blah blah. It was pretty cool. So we gotta give power. I'm guessing we're looking for something to power up. But we gotta give that thing power first, so we gotta find something, right? I'm assuming. We gotta get in here.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is.
Alright.
Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
183.5.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power required.
What? I say we just go fucking kill it. Fuck this. That wasn't so hard.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a Terramorph! I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
You bet you could match their walk speed to like make it look more, you know, immersive.
Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this Terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But Terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, Terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable.
So it's like The Day After Tomorrow.
Tau Ceti, though,
Right?
it's
Isn't it that
too
movie
young
with
to have
Chris
a native
Pratt?
population. It's only been colonized 20 years. But then the other option.
What's up, Revoke?
Someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means We're either looking at a truly strange murder, or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start
Wait
looking.
until you go to Londinian?
If I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily,
well, I think we should be
I
pretty
know
concerned. I
just
think it
the
was
person
huge.
to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you in Percival
There's a
there.
mod that you could spawn up to 48 terramorphs or
Here.
attack places for fun.
It's not a
What?
lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should
Can you
cover
imagine
the cost of fuel to Mars at
just
least.
spawning like 100 of
Now
those
please, go
terramorphs and
check
just
in with
letting
your
them
commander.
fucking and just sitting back
We
and
need
watching
to know
it?
what we're dealing with.
That'd actually be pretty cool. I kind of want to explore this planet, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. Let's fuck the cave. We'll go to this one first. Scan it. Did I already get it? Must have. Oh my god, dude. For this thing having, like, the wheels that it does, this thing sucks to drive. I mean, it gets stuck on everything, and I'm not even... I feel like I'm in Jurassic Park. Spare no expense. Alright, I guess let's go check out, I think those caves are the dumbest things. There's never anything in them. There is literally no point to ever go to any of those caves, ever. Dude, this fucking thing sucks dick. Like, you hit a rock, it just stops. I tried finding a mod that you had the warthog for your vehicle. Couldn't find one, which is just absolutely insane that nobody has made that into a mod yet. Like, let's go get this, because this thing has stuff that you could add to your mods for your gear. There is Dimog. I don't know what that is. Let's just get out of here. Climbing that fucking wall for that thing.
So, where to next?
Damn, it's already 4 a.m. Holy shit.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances
Get your
and
ass to
ensure you
Mars.
get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications.
Oh, okay, now
You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services.
Okay.
Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Okay, so now we definitely want to add those because that's going to be... That's going to be, to give us more shit for our plane. Like, I know the, couple of their guns are really good, and I know their shield is really good.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Okay, no problem.
Wrong button.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, right here. there's also buttons. I think it'll say UC on it. You already hear Vanguard. Vanguard auto. They didn't really have that many. Vanguard Hellfire Cannon. What was the other one? Vanguard Obliterator, but that's... Ship does not have at least 3 different weapon types. Has more than 3. Okay, so we can't... So this doesn't have... This does more anyway, so that's not really that big of a deal. Let's just get this out of here. I think that should be it, huh? Let's check other shit. Here, Vanguard. Wonder if this one's any better. I think I'm gonna keep that. No, I haven't been to the Red Mile yet. Oh, there you go.
Building Sidonia completely underground was the harsh Martian landscape. Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
What do you mean there's no work?
Sidonia.
Do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Sorry, no solicitations, please. Not interested. I don't have time for this, quite frankly. Not after everything I've done. I mean, everything they think I've done. I can never make amends for what I've done. That sounds downright civilized. Do I look like a fool? You'll just kill me when I give up. I thought it was safe here. I made a mistake.
You picked the wrong fight. No, that's fine.
So wait, Sarah kills her and nothing happens, but if I would have killed her, that'd have been it.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask. Yo, hey, I'm Manaki. Feel free.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3.
Cool. That's what we do here. See you around.
Look, there's another one. Jesus
Particle
Christ.
elimination concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Argus was commissioned by the enigmatic constellation to dig resources, but their routine job turned deadly. But instead, they found more than they bargained for. Like heated battles, miners.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
Victory for us all.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? Oh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit
Should have told
to
that
the
bitch to
Sixth
wait on the
Circle,
ship, huh?
what I suppose is technically a bar
Jesus.
on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Okay. Gonna leave her up there. No help to me. Oh, lucky me, you followed. Great.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Is that so? Well, Captain, then you should have no problem answering a few simple questions about the Vanguard, right? Like knowing, for example, what Supra et Ultra means. You remember? Your Vanguard motto?
I don't know.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+? That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
And, one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
So, behind the bar.
Psst, hey, you. Maybe Vanguard? Come here.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no. I mean,
I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a United Colleges distance learning program today. Your children will be provided with this program, teaching them on. Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today.
No stuttering, yeah. I noticed that too. Which is pretty good. Look at this thing. Can't even go over a hill.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Problem places for setting issues, but not always. I don't understand why I'm having any issues at all. I shouldn't be having any issues, but we are.
Devil in another life. You could have fooled me. Need better position. worked up for nothing.
We got company.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
You know those red cans explode, right? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuel.
Not recommend extended exposure without optics. What was that? My goodness. What an impressive sight. Watch out! You picked the wrong day to piss me off! I've had enough of this! Die! Gotcha! Say goodbye! Ugh.
All right.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Oh my god, I got them both with one shot.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Yeah, for us to get into it. Here. Gotta look at everything. There's probably a key card sitting around somewhere. Anything good in here?
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Find obvious hematite sample. Employee exit key, that'll work. looking for... Yeah, I thought he said it was... I gotta find a thing to do samples with, and then something else, but let's... key. We need to find a drill waste key. See one. Where I came in at. Back here. Okay, so how do I do that now? Gotta find a cutter. Of course, there's not going to be any cutter around here anywhere. Oh, perfect. Wrong button. still want to find the key to go through that one area.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Wait, where are we going? Up? How do we get up? I'm so confused. Well, still telling us to go down there. He said I gotta find the key card to that fucking room if the spacers didn't. See a fucking key card anywhere though. Like, that's the thing. I don't see anything.
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
Alright, I'm going to bed. It's 5 a.m. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I can't figure it out. I don't know if they're telling me to go up, so I go up, then they're telling me to come back down here. Makes no fucking sense. They don't always make these key cards easy to find, too. They're like... be sitting on a tray on top of a shelf somewhere that you can barely see. Some books are worth $3K to deliver to a killer city. Yeah, some of them actually give you perks, too. Can't believe we didn't find that key card. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for me tonight, guys. In case I have time for a nap before we leave. Alright, guys. Later.